What is going on, everybody? It's me, Severin7. Welcome to another wonderful weekly live stream. This is a special early weekly live stream for the debut release of Through the Omenpaths. How are you? It's me, it's you, it's us. We're all here together to have a fun time playing with new spider cards. And, you know, my new pal Moxie here is excited to play too. So say hello, Moxie. She's shy, but she's excited too, I promise. So basically the set released today, I've gotten the decks that I did in my 5 brews built and put together on Arena, and I will probably be trying to at least brew a few more. We're in pretty high Mythic right now, so we're gonna go ahead and trash our rank in Mythic, playing all these nonsense decks probably. So the important part is that I got to high Mythic this season, so I guess we'll just take it with a grain of salt. So let's go ahead and get right into it. All right, so the 5 that I have already built are my Spider Joda build, which is 5 color spiders. We have a Gruul mid-range built around a few of the new cards in the set. Fishy Business, which is a mono blue sort of control deck. Bio Burn, which is literally just a burn deck built around Bio from the new set, and a Grixis Mayhem discard deck. So the first list that we are going to take a look at today is Spider Joda. So this is probably terrible, but I really don't care. It's 5 colors, it's spiders, it's kind of just 3 colors. It's mostly just Naya, but 5 colors because we're playing Scions of the Earth Spider. But I felt like Naya was the safest way to go to make this actually competitive. We've got some decent 1-drop spiders, a whole bunch of good 2-drop spiders, some decent 3-drops, and then hopefully we get to Scions of the Earth Spider, which is the build around here. It's a 5/5 flying, first strike, trample, lifelink, haste that gives all of our other spiders all those things. And it's really, really sweet. So let's go ahead and get into it and see if we can win some games with this ridiculous spider deck. All right, Max Designer. We're at 1300 Mythic. Let's see if we can crack top 1200 with 5 color spiders. This will be fun. We've got good colors. Oh, they're gonna take our Kraza, or maybe our Scions. I don't want them to take Kraza. They're gonna take Kraza. We have to. We're hopefully preying on the fact that people don't know what all these cards do super well yet. They don't know what the good thing to take is. If they take Scions, we can just draw another one later. Kraza can win us the game though by himself too. They take a Demi. All right, I'll take it. Let's play Stomping Ground tapped. Another Swamp. The Iron Crag. Get in for 2. We'll take the haste because they probably have a bunch of removal. So Solemn Simulacrum, huh? What do we got? I guess we want to get rid of sorcery. But at least he needs to land a deadly cover-up, and he finds it, of course. Plays Liliana. Draws a bunch of cards.
Is a lot like plucking turnips. You get used to the smell.
This is not looking great. At least their duress is a whiff. Can't actually cast Scions of the Earth Spider because this is a colorless land. We should probably take that. Maybe we need to take that out of the deck. Maybe that's not worth it.
You've reached an undead end.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time here. Let's get out of it because he's got a board wipe and 4 other cards in hand and an active Liliana that we can't deal with. So that legendary land feeling worse than I thought it would already. So let's get rid of that. Where is it? This thing. Let's get rid of that. What's up, Marshall? Thank you. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to fix something here. All right, so what do we put in place of it? I guess we'll just add a secluded courtyard. Yeah, we're about to tank our rank though. Because I don't know, I'm not gonna play these decks in the play queue, you know? There's no telling if they're good in the play queue. So even though I was, highest I got was 229 with mono green. This looks good. Yeah, mono green got me to 229 mythic earlier in the season. And that was after like that I fought from like 97% too. Like it wasn't like a lucky, oh, I just got there because that was where I entered kind of thing. Got from 97% to 229 mythic with mono green. Which I'm excited to update that deck for this as well. Twitching doll. Mono green's the stuff, man. There's Amalia. None of this should matter if we can pop off hard enough. Spider. We're gonna play Spinner, and we're gonna play Rizza, and then we're gonna hope we draw an untapped land. The majority of our lands are untapped, but if we draw Starting Town. Yeah, mono white life gain, or basically this deck, but this is Orzhov. Essence Channeler, big surprise. Yep. Pumpity pump. Zoraline on top, very annoying. Mills it. He was definitely like playing for Raise the Past, right? Doesn't attack, alright. This has flash. So I think what we do is we play a Demi. And then we hold up Get Lost. We still need a land, unfortunately. Dark Confidant, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and Get Lost the Amalia now. Opponent's thinking about using the map. Go for it, pal. Map it up. Come on, untap land one time. Oh my goodness, okay. Give it flying. Get some damage in there. Oh, the Dark Confidant's kind of annoying with Essence Channeler, giving it the vigilance and the flying at the beginning of their turn if they don't hit a land. That's aggravating. Untapped lands. They've got Raise the Past, probably. How dead are we? Not that dead. So basically, we've got this turn. We have to draw an untapped land this turn, or we're screwed. Because I guarantee you they have Raised the Past in hand. And a Sheltered, which we can sacrifice a Demi for Hexproof and Indestructible. And we have a second one in hand if we don't draw a land. So it's not like we have no options. There we go. Whee! That ought to do it. I mean, he could still kill us with Raise the Past, actually. Maybe I should have left one back at least. I should have left at least one back. Wait, did he? Oh, okay. He blocked exactly enough. Okay. Oh, yeah! But he had the Sheltered on top, so he died. Got there. Joda Spider. Back at the 1395. Palling around in Mythic with Joda Spider. You know what? It felt exactly like playing Joda felt. Like you played Joda and you're just like, the game's over. Like, they can't recover from this. And it felt exactly like that. It's like we gained so much life. Number 505. Sure. This looks good to me. Makadi and Itla, Sky Snarers. I didn't know snarers was a word. Thundering Falls. If he doesn't play something to block with, of course he has a Helix. Cavern on Spider. Let's play Makadi. Stock up for the opponent. Get in with Makadi. Plan on flashing in a Demi. Well, oh, this is 4-color control, isn't it? So this is about to get countered, right? Or removed. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a rough game. Four-color control is probably one of our worst possible matchups. If I realized it before I cast the Ademi, maybe we'd be okay. But they run Inevitable Defeat. Spider. What's in your hand? Okay, so we're gonna make instants cost more. We're probably losing this game. Our opponent is got a very good hand. That does it. I should have realized what we were playing against sooner. That was probably my own fault for just not picking up on what they were playing quicker. I probably would have played my my turns a little differently. Hitboxes. Sure. See what our opponent's on. Planes. Twitching doll. This is still one of the most creepy arts. Carrot cake. All right, it's token control. Got it. Makati and Itla, the Sky Snarers. Enduring Innocence, sure. All right, what are the odds? I mean, we have to wait, right? So the hope here is that he tries to just wipe the board and we brick it with a demi. A demi's so good! Alright, we gotta hope they don't have another board clear though. Come on, don't have to. All right. Crushed them. Oh, we haven't tanked our rank yet. All right, it's Lemmy Winks King. Let's show Lemmy Winks King what is up. They go first. This is a little sketchy. All right, so control again. Is everybody on control today? Silence of the Earth Spider is much worse against authority, but we do have to get lost. What do we want? Green, I guess. Terran Tusk. Oh, it's synthesizer. Okay. Well, this might be a rough match still. Making their artifacts and stuff come in tapped though is a pretty big deal. Ooh, this is a big deal. Oh yeah, they got battlefronts. So sorcery. They have synthesizers too, but they'll be dead before they can take too much advantage of those. Perilous Snare. That is annoying. I don't love it, but this is the best play, I think. He didn't get rid of Yera, so he still can't Battlefront. Pinnacle Star Cage. Doesn't get rid of Yera. So if I draw an untapped land, we win. Actually, no, I forgot about Authority, so we wouldn't have won. Synthesizer number 2. Come on, I just need an untapped land, man. I have to block now. Two top. Come on, man. One time. Okay, what are we missing? We've got green, anything, blue, red, white, so we need black. Woo! We did it! Suck on that, synthesizer. Scions is strong, man. Scions is strong. All right. Rope higher 33. This looks keepable to me. Starting town and authority. Oh my gosh, it's authority decks all day, every day. Blood Farm Verge. Another synthesizer list? Terminus of the Return. Yeah, I want to build around that too for sure. Synthesizer, yep. Okay, so next turn, I think what we do is we get lost the authority. Another synthesizer. So he's just going ham. So we play the tapped land, get it out of the way. Another, oh my God. I swear. I'm like, oh, I have an answer to the authority. Oh, nope, doesn't matter. I mean, if he's just cracking Cryogen Relic to put, that's pretty good for us. Spring-loaded Saw Blades, so we probably got to sack a Demi at this point. Put the opponent down to 5. Clay Fire Bricks. Oh my gosh. Super annoying. Okay, but he's out of gas, so that's really good. He could craft. This is gonna put him up to 9, and then he's gonna take 4, 7, 8, 9. So Xaxes. Did we just Xaxes? Did we just Xaxes the synthesizer list with 5 color spiders? 4, 7. Oh no, it's 8. Oh no, I did the math wrong. He's still in bad shape. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's like. It doesn't mean that we lost, but I did do the math wrong. We're at 1066 with 5 color spiders right now, guys. Just saying. We're crushing around in high mythic with this nonsense. Synthesizer is one of the best decks in the format right now, best of 1 too, so that's saying something. They can't deal with the flying. The authority is annoying, but we fought through authority 2 games in a row. Kaiser Chronic, and if he didn't have 2 authorities, we would have won way earlier. Sure. Fate Weaver. Stomping Ground, Clockwork Percussionist. Sure. No attacks. Starting Town, Twitching Doll. No attacks. Hopefully the opponent doesn't burn our doll away. Biotech Specialist. All right, all right. Hey, you know what? They're brewing. Get in there for 3. Maybe I should. I mean, it's possible I should have played a Demi, but I'm trying to go for the aggressive. Because this is an aggro deck at the end of the day. Rust Harvester. I mean, he's playing black, so I have to be careful about Viper, because he could just like one-shot us with a Viper if we're not careful, because he gets 2, so it'll be 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay, so we take 6, we go to 10. We're gonna discard a Demi. No, I'm gonna lose 4. I think I'm just gonna hold like this, and then when he goes to attack with the Viper. Okay, I gotta be careful. Because we'll just block with Fate Weaver to get rid of the Viper. And then I guess do we sack the food and discard Boris? Yeah, he's attacking. Sack and discard, lose 0. Block with Spider. Opponent's gonna sack the lander to drain us for 2 more. Gonna go ahead and flash in a Demi. Untapped land lets us play Scions and gain a bunch of life back though. That's rough. All right, so we gotta dodge. No, let's just pass. I don't think there's anything we can search in the deck that's gonna help. But ooh, weapons manufacturing such a problem. Can he kill us? Journal. That's lethal, isn't it? Oh, that's such crap. One untapped land away from not dying. One untapped land away from not dying. Let me make sure I'm playing, because I might have built this with 23 lands instead of 24. Let me make sure. No, I put 24. 24 is good, especially with 4 twitching dolls. Just been unlucky. I wish there was a spider that made some treasures. Give me treasure spiders. And thank you so much to all of you that are here. Please take a quick moment to like the stream if you haven't already. It lets YouTube know that we're having a good time. And Moxie would appreciate it. Don't want to disappoint Moxie, do you? Le Canard. La Canard. Sure. Plains. Tartan Tusk. Terran Tusk. Get in there. Another synthesizer list? Come on. Bay, sure. This should put us in a position. I mean, if they go United Battlefront here, well, no, they're just gonna repurposing Bay into it. So they're gonna go get Pinnacle Starcade, but it doesn't hit Gloria. Clay-fired bricks does save their life, but untapped land. Oh, it's not. It's not untapped. Kraza, I'll take it. Counter. All right. So now, no matter what, they should be dead unless they draw an authority. What do they get this time? Synthesizer, scry 2. They have to deal with both these creatures or make... They have to deal with at least one of them. Okay, Perilous Snare does it. Deals with the creature, gives them a blocker. But the Ur Spider will prevail, as he has so far every time we've played against the robots. Hey guys, did you know that spiders are really good against robots? GG, man. I can't believe we're doing so well with spiders. Synthesizer should be a tough matchup for us too, to be honest. So how are you guys liking the set so far? Have you guys had any chance to play with it? Any chance to build anything fun yet? Any cards you are excited to open? Tell me, I want to know. Ooh, this is the new board. Spooky. Hired Claw, alright. Mono red might be a bit of a challenge. Throw the claw, sure. Counter. Opponent Sacred Foundries, shocks it in. Sheltered by Ghost, of course. So not mono red. This is just as aggravating of a list though. So Cavern on Spider. Let's get a look at that hand. Well, I guess Instant is the name of the game. If we can survive long enough to get to Scions of the Earth Spider, I think we'll be okay. No blocks. Just need to survive this turn. We're taking 6 here. If he pumps that up, he can't cast Shock or Burst Lightning, which means we live. What is going on with my audio there? Get wrecked. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he can deal 11 to us with burn here. But I think we're still alive. No. So 5, and then if he wants to cast 2 spells, then it would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What up, Felix? Oh, double strike. Is that enough? No, it's not. Ha! We're still at 10. I mean, we're still in trouble here, unfortunately. Screaming Nemesis, sure. Okay, but now we're too far. Now we're too far ahead. Sacrifice this. And I'm gonna go get Tartan Tusk. Yeah, it's over. GG. By the skin of our teeth. We were at frickin' 2. 961. We are climbing Mythic with this. I genuinely thought we were just gonna get our asses handed to us. But no, we are actually doing it, guys. Joda spiders. Yeah, and webbing and webbing the legendaries is nice. Like when you have multiples of them, if they've got a nice and web effect. I can't pronounce that name, but he's got a Jetmir avatar, and I love Jetmir. This looks like a good hand to me. Godless Shrine, Hinterland Sanctifier. That is a pain. Spidey. Lunar Convocation, sure. Starting town, Tartan Tusk. Or I keep calling him Tartan Tusk. It's Tyran Tusk. Tyran Tusk, unwisely awoken. I agree. I think it was unwise to awaken him too. Fate Weaver and Makadi. Get in. Counter on Rinza. This deck feels good, man. It's fast. Kraza. There we go. Look at that. That was a quick game. Gave him the old 1, 2, 3, 4. GG. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is I feel like this deck is good against mono red if we can get the play. It's a struggle on the draw, but that's because anything is a struggle on the draw against mono red. Drag. Can't believe we're at 832 Mythic with this right now. Yeah, we'll keep this. Planes. Oh my gosh, it's another one. All right, well, we definitely got to get down Yira. Synthesizer. We're not really scared of the synthesizer if we can just stop them from going too ham with it. Spectral restitching. So this is the bounce. So we want to make their artifacts cost more. They're gonna get their perilous snare down, which is annoying. Spectral restitching is really good in this deck. Repurposing Bay. The funny part is they're gonna perilous snare. Oh, okay, Day of Judgment. Never mind. All right, well, we'll plan on playing a demi. Let's see what he does here. Authority of the consoles. That is annoying. Oh, I should have played a demi first. We might lose this one. All right, let's get down Boris. Gonna gain some life. No attacks. Perilous snare, yeah. I think I just let that go. When it gets in for 7, yep. He's gonna spectral restitch. That is annoying. Yeah, we're dead. Oh well. Because no matter what we do, he has 5 huge, like 9/9 attackers, and we just don't have enough blockers. All right. I think we'll play one more game with this, and then we'll switch up to something else. This deck feels really good, though. Like, it's definitely been a cool deck to play so far. Hell ton. Number 337, so they're probably playing something sweaty. This is a good hand, though. Leyline of Hope. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is sweaty. Healer's Hawk. Essence Channeler. Essence Channeler. Yeah, we're about to wreck their day, though. I'm really annoyed that it tapped the other twitching doll. I kind of didn't want it to do that. I was trying to save our life total and not tap the starting town. Gotta watch the auto tapper. This should still make their life pretty miserable, though, because now they can't trigger these 2 ley lines. Third ley line of hope. Okay, so they gain 8. It's still not enough to trigger the ley lines. Oh, that's so cool. They come in with counters too from Quaza. What? Say hello to my little friends. This deck is awesome, guys. This is one of the best decks in the game right now, and we just crushed them. Absolutely crushed them. Because Scions is just so strong. Like, look, we're at 24 still after they just attacked us with like 1 billion. Oh man, that's great. Beautiful. All right. Let's switch it up. Although I just feel like none of these decks are going to compare to how fun this one is, but I think the next one I really want to try is Fishy Business, because I love Illusion the Shoreless Sea, and I feel like Bellion and Spectral Restitching are really, really good in a deck like this, and also Vice and Two-Face Trickster. And Drix Interception I feel like is sliding under people's radar a little bit. Like, I get that it's a 3-mana, that it's basically cancel, but it's cancel that taps stuff. Like, also, so it's really good against aggro, which is very popular right now. So let's play some Fishy Business and try that out. This is sort of a control deck. Oxyus. This is definitely going to be harder to win with, but when it goes first, got okay hand though. We just need to find some lands. Temple of Deceit. All right, Stormchaser's Talent. Opponent's like, oh no, it's Vivi. Psych, it's not Vivi. Especially when we play Bounce Off and Winter Night Stories, they're gonna be like, what? There's our land. Get in. I don't think I'm gonna consult unless they do something crazy that I feel like I desperately need an answer for. Well, he didn't play anything last turn with 2 mana, so I feel like they're not gonna do anything now. What are the odds that they have a... I think I'm gonna pass, hold up Drix Interception, and then I think I might consult this turn. I just don't want to play stock up and get it countered by a stupid Phantom Interference. So let's consult, see what they do. We take the land. Play another Stormchaser's Talent. See if they respond to this. Get in for 2. And I think I'm just going to keep holding up Drix Interception. Nah, fine with that. Counter the threat, not the way to look for it. That's how I always have functioned. So this might be the Dimir Mill control deck, is what I'm thinking. Deadly Cover Up. That's fine. If it if evidence was collected, then yeah, I would have cared, but I like that they're tapped out and I can stock up. Land. Three steps. Let's pass. Now they might hit us with the singularity here just to get the half mill done. Oh, tap land, so not this turn. Ooh, demo field is good. Gives us a way to deal with the Restless Reef. Opponent's gonna consult. Sure. Like, we've got lots of card advantage too, so I'm not really scared of their card advantage. I'm scared of being tapped out when they cast something I need to deal with. Control mirrors are so fun to watch. Watery Grave. I'm gonna consult like this. Belly on the Parched. We're gonna remove him. They have another removal, so I'm just gonna let it go. I don't want to let it go though. Oh, I forgot he's not going to become a land though because it's an end step trigger. So now he's just going to he's going to singularity rupture me, get the mill and get rid of Bellion. Oh, I was not thinking about that. Not smart. Okay, well, we literally can't let him resolve the stupid monument thing. Did he get all 4 of our illusions? He sure damn did. Oh, that sucks. Like, can you pass the turn while you look at our deck? That would be nice. Oh my... Okay, there's nothing we can do about that. It's on the field and we're screwed. Right? I have nothing that can deal with that. Nope. Once it's on the field, it's there. Yep, we're dead. Oh, that's frustrating. I shouldn't have tried to protect Bellion. For some reason, my brain thought that he would still become a land. But he didn't, because he comes back at the end of turn. He doesn't get the end of turn trigger. So that was my mistake of just not paying attention to his wording. So let's not make that mistake again, huh? Hakola. Okay. Not a super exciting hand, but as long as we're not playing against mono red, I think we'll be okay. Is land. Is that a land? It is land. Storm Chaser's talent for the opponent. Blue-white, huh? Well, I guess we'll take... Oh, you know what I'm not playing in this deck that I need to be playing in this deck? Aetherize. Oh my gosh, how did I forget Aetherize? I forgot about Aetherize. We need to fix that. Opponent gets in with Glimmer, yep. Perfect draw. Perfect draw. Because now we have the shore up to protect, and then we can start going ham from now on. Opponent draws a card from their land. Super broken. Shelter by Ghost. Yep. Gonna target a luge. We're gonna shore up. Get wrecked, son. Violent Hall Creeper, draw a card. Opponent's just drawing all the cards. And the talent. Boy, they're just going ham. Let's attack. Makes one of our consults free. All right, and now we have Eddie Merc Crab and bounce off for free. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, 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 no. I didn't work this hard to have all my work taken away from me. My nice little 6/6 hero here. Seam rip. And they're just drawing so many cards. Definitely need to add Aetherize to this list. Can't believe I forgot about Aetherize. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bricking on lands and drawing all of our illusions at once is not great. My gosh. Our opponent is just drawing so many cards. Ethereal Armor. Let's try to tap him down. Shard Mage's Rescue. Yep, that's the end of that. Okay, not doing so hot with this one yet, but I also feel like we need to add Aetherize to the list. That's a huge deal. So let's do that real quick. Where do we fit it? Man, where do we fit it? I think we take the crabs out, honestly. Since Aetherize basically does the same thing and we can cast Aetherize for free, technically. All right, let's see if we can actually win a game with this thing. Come on, Moxie, give us some good luck. Soul Ring. Soul Ring. I see what they're doing there. This looks fine. Emberheart Challenger. This is definitely a deck we're going to struggle against. We're literally just gonna do nothing? Now we've got Consult. Bellion's really fun in this list, although I think we might just die here anyway. He's got enough burn in hand. Yeah, we're just... We're not dead, but... I mean, he got an Emberheart Challenger, so that's what, 2, 4... 7. Okay, that's lethal, right? Yeah. All right, not having as much fun with this one. I just think in high mythic, the meta is too good for this deck. I think the new cards are fun in this deck for sure, but I think we're gonna switch it up to something a little more. Let's be the aggressive aggro people. So we're going to play, this is Bio Burn. So we're built around Bio Irritable Instructor. It's a 3-mana 2/3 that says we don't lose red mana as steps and phases end. And whenever we cast an instant or sorcery, we get to add red. And when he leaves the battlefield, we can pay X to fireball our opponent. The deck is basically built around just burn, damage, you know, burst lightning, shocks, lightning helixes, Boros charms, and then artist talents and monument to endurance to, you know, kind of cycle through the deck, and slick shot, show offs, and Cam and Ferric to take advantage of those two abilities. So we're gonna see how this goes, if we can win some games with this. I'm not usually this kind of player. I don't usually play like burn decks like this, but Bio seems, I really liked Burgi when Burgi was a card. And Bio really reminds me of Burgi. Well, it's basically the same effect as Burgi, so. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guess we put back Monument here. Island. Spyglass Siren, sure. Burn the bat. Starting town. I was gonna get him for one. They probably have removal, right? It's not that exciting of a hand. We're not really drawing any engine pieces. Blood Pitch Drowner, sure. Can't let them draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, this is okay. That was terrible. My goodness. All that work we did with our spider deck and we're just getting smushed now. We're getting smushed. We need engine pieces. The deck does not function if we just have only burn in hand. Pavel. This is reasonable. Bloodfarm Verge. Plains. Play bio. Gets countered immediately. Oh my gosh. Cryogen Relic. We do have a lot of burn in our hand. But I don't know if it's going to be fast enough. If we draw a land, we have 4, 8, 11. And they're going to gain 3 of it back with Candy Trail, of course. Battlefront. That's a lot of 8/8s. Yeah. Okay. Boy. Spiders, 5-color spiders, we just felt unstoppable, and even the games we lost, we didn't. I'm almost getting knocked out of numbered Mythic here. This is kind of rough. Well, I guess Burn's not gonna help me out too much either. So this is basically just like a Gruul aggro list, right? So taking advantage of Leyline Weaver and the fact that when we use this to cast a spell that's 4 or greater, it gets untapped. So our Nova Hellkites, our King of Cold-Blooded Curse, our Ouroborooids, these are going to untap the Leyline Weaver. And playing Boris the Rider Spider to buy back Paw Patch recruits and things like that to recast with their offspring, things like that. So let's try this, and then we'll play Grixis Mayhem last, and then we'll probably brew something. Unfortunately, those last two decks just felt very, very underwhelming in this high mythic meta. Forest, Saz's Chocobo. Great, it's landfall. Another Chocobo. Well, it looks like we're gonna get knocked out of numbered mythic, unfortunately. That's just such a good start for them. Oh, okay. There might be some hope. All right, so Nova Hellkite pings the Mossborn Hydra. Hard-hitting question. Gets rid of a Chocobo. Okay, maybe there's some hope. Traveling Chocobo. Land, double trigger Saz's Chocobo. A lot of damage. I think what we do here is Mossborn Hydra again. Okay, yeah, we're screwed. Come on, man. This is rough. Yep. Nothing we can do here. There was a glimmer of hope when we were able to get rid of the first Hydra before he could grow it, but now we are at 98% mythic. This deck at least did, so like, this deck at least felt like it had a shot. Like, we just got unlucky. Our opponent had a very strong start. This deck didn't feel hopeless, though. Like, I feel like if he hadn't... It was the Hydra. If he hadn't drawn Mossborn Hydra there, I think we would have been okay. Ruin Lurker Bat. Definitely gotta nip that in the bud. Lean in Vanguard, sure. Lean in Vanguard. Absolutely willing to trade my Paw Patch Recruit for one of those. Opponent doesn't take the bait. Land, Essence Channeler. And of course they have a 1-drop. Oh my gosh, I swear to God, they're so lucky. There's just nothing we can do about this channeler now. It's too out of hand. Come on, dude. What terrible luck. And we can't find a land. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm not going to get frustrated, I promise. Griffin. That's a terrible hand. These hands have been awful. Get in for one. Flick shot show off, sure. Why did I do that? Oh my gosh. That's not how I meant to take the pain from the starting town, but get in for 7. Opponent's missing land drop, but they're not missing removal. Swear to God, if they miss a land drop and Scorching Shot my Ouroboros. Okay. Ouroboros, take me home. Emberheart Challenger. GG. All right, finally got there. Let's see if we can claw our way back into top Mythic. We were at like 800 earlier with the spider deck. I feel like the Grixis Mayhem deck is going to be good too, though. Adun. I do like that Sliver avatar. I might want that. So probably Kona, I'm gonna guess. Kona would be aggravating. Cash grab, huh? I'll take a 2-mana 5/4 trample. Seems good. So this is kind of the line I was talking about with Boris, right? So you turn 1, pop Patrick, or turn 2, bring back the Paw Patch Recruit or the Hired Claw, then Boris for a 5/4 Trampler, and then you get to play Paw Patch Recruit, Offspring into Ouroboros. Like, this is like the dream curve of the deck here. But our opponent might just play Kona and ruin our life, so yep. They did that real fast too, so they got goodies. Omniscience. Oh yeah, they're gonna have the combo here probably. Not gonna sit through all that nonsense. We had a really good start too. Turns out turn 4 Omniscience is really good though. Can't believe we're having to deal with an Omni deck again. They even started playing Lost in the Maze to make it so that Kona is hexproof when you tap him. This is a great hand. Assuming they don't immediately destroy our Weaver. Abraded Bluffs. Well, it's probably pretty likely, I would imagine. Nope, they're gonna hit a slick shot first. Well, in that case, I'm gonna play an Ouroboros and a Paw Patch and get in there. Oh wait, no, I'm not getting in. I'm not attacking because I played the Recruit. I'd say that's a pretty sweet turn 3 though. Like, that's a nice turn 3 board right there. Show off. I'm sure he can probably just almost kill us. Maybe not with 2 mana. Helix. Counter on the Ouroboros, yep. Not quite lethal, but pretty close. All right, so if he goes land, burn, burn, fling, I think we're dead. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, I only had 2 more lands than you. Come on now. Number 1800, we're back. Although it's going to show us as 98 or 99% still when we go into our next match. This deck feels pretty sweet. The extra mana from the 2 mana that untaps, like, I like that. Lambok, how are we both number 1800? Lies. Paw Patch Recruit. This is still one of my favorite 1-drops. I love this card. Cecil Dark Knight. Well, I guess we're gonna hang tight. Azure Beastbinder, sure. One that's gonna get in, take away our cool abilities of our Ouroboros for the turn. Nashi. Okay. All right, Cecil, what you blocking? I imagine a recruit. Yeah, that is the correct target for that. And at least if he removes our Ouroboros, we get a couple of counters. No blocks. He's got a Kaido in hand, I think. The way that stick happened, I think there's a Kaido. And he scoops it up. All right. King of the Cold-Blooded Curse on, wait, we're still 1800? That's confusing. We should have gone up in rank. That was very confusing. $14.23 Kamehameha! Oh, this looks fine. Oh god, it's Vivi. Oh god, it's Vivi. Thank god I can get rid of this turn. Fear of missing out. Ooh, it's an old school Oculus deck. What? He's got the white. Steam Core Scholar. He's gonna be in for a rude surprise, though. I mean, I blocked that, right? Like... That'll do it. This deck is good. This deck is fun. All right, we got our first Mastery Orb. Nice. So far, though, the spider deck was on point. Where were we with that? Let's see what our win rate was with that from the beginning. Arya. 67%, 8 and 4. Nice. Not bad. I'll take those numbers. Leyline Weaver. Opponent's doing nothing. I find this strange. What's up, Hillbilly? Welcome to the stream, my friend. You missed 5-color spiders. It was awesome. Right now we're playing Gruul, like Gruul mid-range. Consult the star charts. So we're most likely looking at Singularity Mill again. Hillbilly was part of the early access event, so if you haven't checked out Hillbilly before, he's got a channel over there. Just scurry on over and give him a like and a subscribe too. He did some fun stuff during the early access. Let's play another Weaver. We're just drawing a lot of lands right now, which is kind of not fun. No more lies. Fine. The spider's a lie. I do like the new cards. I'm still not like I was way more excited for Edge and Final Fantasy than I was for this set. So I'm still not like over the moon about this set. But there's some really sweet cards in the set that I am excited to brew around. I think the second half of my stream I'm going to spend brewing some new decks. So these are the 5 decks that I was playing, or that I did my 5 new brews video about Seam Rip. We are going to defend the Rider. Oh my gosh, can we please stop drawing lands? That would be great. Also, why am I not playing my forests to turn on my verges? One of these days I'll get early access and I'll get to try the new cards before they come out. Opponent's at 7, so I mean, we're a decent attack and a burst lightning away from just ending the game. Authority, sure. They've got to have removal here, right? Frustrating. We're 1 point away from lethal. They're probably going to singularity rupture us here, right? Yep. Oh boy, that is frustrating. Especially because they probably just have the stupid thing in hand, so we're probably just dead. Do they have the monument? Of course they do. I hate this deck. It's so lame. They just board wipe you and then mill you out. It's such a dumb 2-card combo. Yeah, right. I emailed them. I email them every set. They never respond. All right, let's try some mayhem. Let's try some mayhem. Oh, I should probably go over the list first, right? All right, so Grixis Mayhem is built around a lot of new cards. So we're playing around with all the Mayhem cards. We got Gobin and Fleam. We've got Cam and Ferric. We've got, you know, we can do Midnight Hunter, Miasmic Mist, Ruzik, Food but Victorious, and Desecrex, Gift of Servitude. We're playing around with Captain Howler because, I mean, I feel like people have forgotten who the heck Captain Howler is, and this deck feels pretty sweet, so we're going to try it out. I know that other content creators have made a bunch of Mayhem decks that are probably better than mine, but this one feels fun. Dumar the Devil. Yeah, it's a good combo. I just dislike it in standard. It annoys me. Okay. Mountain and Hired Claw. Plains, Emberheart Challenger. Well, if it is your fault, then I blame you for all of my lack of fun, MTG Hillbilly. I'm kidding. I don't blame you. This is not going great. Oh my goodness. This is another deck I'm sick of. Yeah, we're dead pretty much. Man, I swear, spiders. I was super high on the spiders, and then we've like everything else we've tried so far has just been getting crushed by all these meta decks. Spiders is real though. The Romanian. I will get back into top Mythic, I swear it. That's right, you take the blame. Gobin, Gene Spice Savant. See if he lives. I doubt it. Nope. My gosh, our luck. Yeah, most of it's not that exciting. I agree with you there. But there's a few gems. Scion of the Earth Spiders makes me happy. Another Nova Hellkite. Talk about drawing just terribly, like none of our synergy at all. This deck is not this terrible, but man, we're just not drawing well. Boruto 93. I do love me some Boruto. This is a terrible hand. This is also a bad hand, but we'll keep. Fleam. It's Fleam, everybody. It's Fleam. Put back a Fleam. Marauding Mako. And then we don't currently have a way to cast Fleam, because we've got all Verges in our hand. The rest, take our Mist. Make me discard some more stuff. Go for it. Gonna snatch our Gobin. Yeah. Opponent's hurting on mana too. Not as bad as we are, but don't let your thank you so much, Andres Corona, for subscribing. Welcome to the Sev Squad. Appreciate you being here. I'm on opponent. It's not that difficult of a decision. You either want to keep your cool lizard guy around or you want to trade with our Mako. Or maybe he disconnected. Gonna take it. All right. Lizard, landfall, ping us. Hired Claw comes in with a counter, pings us. Screaming Nemesis. Yeah, this is not going great. I guess we get in like this. Just keep trying to push through damage. Oh, it's gross. Okay. Opponent just never didn't have it. Where is my luck like this? It was like I used it all up with Scion of the Earth Spiders. Unfortunate, man. We just completely whiffing with this deck right now. Galarath. All of our tap lands when we actually have a good hand. And we're on the draw. Wow, this is terrible. I just realized this guy's like Maui. This guy's like Maui. Okay. Freya Crescent. I guess we'll keep lands. We need lands. Dragoon's Lance. Warden of the Inner Sky. Did the opponent really keep... If we lose to a guy who kept a one-lander... I'm not gonna lie, I'll be a little PO'd. One on the bottom. Opponent kept a one-lander. There's no way we're this unlucky, right? Oh my god. We're gonna lose to somebody who kept a one-lander. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. We're gonna lose to somebody who kept a one-lander. This can't be happening to me. Oh, that doesn't even get rid of the... It's equipped to the equipment. Oh my gosh. No way. Yeah, this is not going well. What is my luck with these other decks? It's like I play the spider deck, I have great luck. None of these decks are working at all, though. Like, holy mackerel. Let's go back to spiders for a little bit. Let's see if we can get back into top mythic. Like, this is depressing. Let's go back to 5-color spiders for a minute and see if things feel better. Huda. Like bread and butter. The doll is twitching. Thornspire Verge and Wildfire Wickerfolk. Sure. No blocks. Nemesis. I guess we're gonna take sorcery. I was having great luck earlier. I'm 8-4 with this deck. I'm just trying to decide if it's worth fighting my Uranowski, but personally, I think he should just play a forest and play a nemesis and attack. But that's just me. Nope, he's gonna burst lightning my twitching doll, which is actually quite aggravating. Now if he wants to bushwhack, he has to at least play the forest. Plays the ridgeline. Okay, well I'm gonna play Gloria. Get in like this, put a counter on Yira. Hopefully find a land here. We do find a land, very nice. And like, yeah, he's got lots of nemesis and stuff, but we do have Get Lost. Nemesis. Bushwhack is the annoying card, but All right, we just need Joe to spider and we're good. You could play Outcast Trailblazer, make a green mana and bushwhack that way. Scrap Shooter doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, I guess it gets rid of my Twitching Doll, but now I draw a card, which is nice. Vivian on top. Gonna mill that most likely. Really? He doesn't have mana to cast it. I'm so confused. And that'll do it. GG. Okay, see, it's... I think they just want me to play spiders all day. I think they just want me to play Joda Spider all day. As soon as I switch back to Joda Spider, we're kicking butt again. Cloudo. Man, I've been in numbered Mythic for such a long time this season. It feels terrible being out of it. We'll keep. Play Urban Retreat. Roiling Dragonstorm, alright. So some kind of control or Omni Shell. Play Kraza. I'm gonna give it haste because I feel like we need to be as aggressive as we can. Bottomless pool. What? Okay. Fear of isolation. What is this? Let's play spinner. Get in for 4 here. And then we can actually flash in a demi with a counter to block isolation. Ooh, entity tracker is annoying. What is this? Is this just like an enchantment deck, sort of? Drawing a lot of cards. Inquisitive Glimmer, sure. And then we're probably going to see Shelter by Ghosts. Or not. Counter. Alright. Well. Say hello to my friend, the Spider. How's that? That is lethal, I think. 6, 10. I think it's 1 short. Nope, it's Xaxes. GG. Joda Spiders, man. This is the apex of my deck building, apparently. Anything 5-color tribal is just... I'm going to be taking a short break around 7:30. Just got to put the kiddos to bed and say goodnight to everybody and grab a snack. real quick. Opponent's going first. I don't like this hand. This is better. Go back up Boris. Llanowar Elves. Rizna. Opponent is thinking very hard about playing their forest. Oh, it's a plains. Paw Patch Recruit. All right. Selesnya Cage, probably. I can dig it. Makadi. Let's go ahead and get in because otherwise he could just cage next turn and that's bad. So if he wants, yeah, so I basically figured that he wasn't gonna block because that would take away his ability to cage. I see you looking for people. I've thought about joining a few times, but I don't have like I don't have my desk set up in a way that's conducive for that. But I have definitely considered getting out one of my decks and trying to play with you guys. Spider Gloria. Attack, attack. We need some lands. Did I play a land this turn? I think I did. This definitely feels like a cage deck, though. Hushwood Verge. Like Elspeth would be awful here. Not sure about this one. Opponent's just got a very strong board presence. Yeah, they get in. Definitely gonna block the Llanowar Elves. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what bracket 3 and 4 is. I basically have precons. I need a land. There's a land. I think we're still in trouble here. Yeah, I'll have to look into what bracket 3 and 4 is and see if any of my decks meet the... Okay, we can block the 3/3, but he can give trample to everything. I think we're dead. He taps the Salvager, puts counters on... Unfortunately, this is all we can block, and he's just gonna put trample counters on everything. We're dead, yeah. Unfortunate. We couldn't find the lands quickly enough. Like, we had the Earth Spider in hand, but didn't have enough lands. That's good to know. I'll have to check that out. All right, let's brew something. Let's brew something before we take a break, and then we'll play what we brew when we come back. Give you guys incentive not to leave me while I'm on break. What kinds of goodies do we have from the new set? Let's see, it's uncrafted stuff too. I have opened quite a few packs. Verilax the Haven skin is something I'm interested in, but I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with it yet. Imposter Syndrome feels really interesting. Hex of Undeath is another one I really want to build around. Villainous Wrath. Wow, this is like Turbo Gonti. Yeah, I do use Moxfield a lot, so I can probably put my stuff in there. Arachnomania. That could be fun to mess around with. When Kren enters, put a counter on each of up to 2 target creatures. That seems really strong. And then he flips, first strike case, put a counter on it, gains hexproof, comes colorless. This could be fun in like a Naya Legends build that's not based around spiders specifically. Scouring Stormsoul. This is another really sweet one. Yeah, me too. Through the Omenpaths is another one I really want to build around. Let's build around this. Let's build around this. Let's build a cage. Our opponent was playing Cage. Let's build our own Cage deck. Turn the craft off here. Collector's Cage. Craterhoof. And Elspeth. This is creature, right? Let's add the Moonshakers in there, right? So that gives us a lot of stuff to get. Well, I mean, we definitely want Llanowar Elves, right? Magitech infantry is tempting. Oh, I want wardens. Resolute reinforcements. I want some sheltered. We're definitely gonna have to cut this deck up a little bit. Let's just look at the top 5, right? You know what? Let's try. I have a different idea here. Let's keep it like this, right? I'm gonna build cats though. This technically gives cats +1/+1. What? Just go. Let's not waste a mythic wildcard, right? All right. Some caverns in there. Couple soul stones. Couple porticos, some hush verges, a single prairie. Okay, we do have to put some removal on the deck. Let's put some removal on the deck. "24 lands, probably fine. So let's find some room for some removal. We also probably need more 1-drops than that. Let's go like that. It's a decent curve. And a Rabo makes lots of tokens for Cage. Like, let's try Cat Cage. All right, but we're gonna take a break first. Not really a whole lot of other new things in this deck, is there? I just like that this, like, Through the Omenpaths gives us a way to, like, spin for Crater Hoof again if we don't hit. And the fact that we can convoke it means that, like, this isn't even unreasonable. So the only hard to cast card in the deck is Crater Hoof, right? So I know we're only playing a little bit of new stuff, but I don't care. It's cool. So we'll try that when we get back. We're going to go ahead and take a short break. Wrong scene. We're going to take a short break so that I can go tell my little ones goodnight and get a snack and a drink. And we will be back about 10 minutes or so. And we will keep going until about 9 p.m. EST. So another hour and a half-ish of stream. And I will see you guys shortly. So thank you for sticking around. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Come to me, camera. There we go. Okay, I missed you guys. Let's play some cat cage. See if we can do crazy things. Tribal guy TL. We're tribal too. Wow, these are terrible hands. Okay. I should have just mulliganed again. There's no way we're winning with this hand. I should have just gone to 5. Especially against mono red. Alright, let's try that again. Not accidentally keep a hand where we can't do anything until turn 4. A2M. This is much better. Mountain and hired claw, sure. Meow. Opponent choosing not to pump up the hired claw, but also doing nothing with their turn. Interesting. Get in for 3. Pass turn. Hold up, get lost for whatever our opponent does. Optimistic Scavenger. Sheltered by ghosts. Nope. None of that now. Get in for 4. At this rate, we're just going to hard cast the Crater Hoof. Opponent in the think tank. Not quite sure why, to be honest. Kellen the Fey-Blooded. Search for an equipment or aura. Goes and gets a shelter by ghost. Chooses not to use it. And Helix instead. Okay. Screaming Nemesis. Collapse Shelter by Ghost on that. What is he doing? I'm very confused. Wasn't the most exciting collector's cage, but it does give us a way to blow up Sheltered by Ghost. Come on, opponent. Block or don't block. Make a decision. No blocks. All right. That sucks. And now we can Shelter by Ghost. Get rid of our Sky Knight Squire. Gain a bunch of life. Yeah, that's no bueno. Well, that was a really good draw. All right, let's see if he draws an answer for that. Keeps touching it, so he's got to have something. Land. What's your last card? I'm gonna play Kellen. All right. Put a counter on Kellen, I guess. Would make sense. Ooh, that might do it. Maybe not. So let's math. He's got 3 blockers. He's going to block here, here, and here, and take 6. I'm just going to attack like this. Put a counter on whichever one he blocks with the Nemesis. I know we're going to end up losing one of our lords here, but gets the lifelink off the battlefield for him. He does have removal of some kind. Oh, that is rough. That sucks. And he gets to get rid of our Regal Caracal now. I don't know though. Maybe he. Okay, I was like, that doesn't stop us from gaining life, so we can still gain life. That definitely didn't go as I'd liked it, as I would have liked it to. I wasn't expecting a demi. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's game. No way I can recover from that, unfortunately. Man, we were doing so good at the beginning of the night. Cheeky Hound. Honestly, this deck is probably terrible. I just wanted to play something with Through the Omenpaths. Enigma Jewel, so we're probably looking at an obnoxious synthesizer list. Maybe not. Collector's Vault. Discards the land. This might be a reenact the crime list then. What does that do? They obviously are afraid of it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Ghost Vacuum, sure. If I ever find some lands, we're golden. Into the Flood Mon, no! Hey, look, a land. Come hide away. I'm hiding away. Hiding away a critter hoof behemoth. And I want to be free. We're just gonna win through regular damage at this point. Yeah, they scooped before we could do anything. Okay. Not a testament to the deck, I don't think. Other than the fact that our tech leopard helped us out. Let's brew something else. I don't feel like this is that imaginative of a deck, so let's brew something else. I've already looked through everything in red, so let's get through green. Oh yeah, the living end guy. This could be fun. Let's build that. Let's build that. That sounds fun. All right, now the question is, I guess we go with the planet lands. We'll worry about that later. So let's see. I mean, do we want to just keep it blue-black? Grixis, maybe? But Quag Feast is quite good in this list. Overlord of the Balemerc, obviously very good. You're missing out for sure. And probably Tirsa. Okay, the thing we're missing here is the haste, so we need some enduring courages. I feel like we're actually going to be mostly Rakdos, right? Let's take out the lively dirges because those aren't really helping us that much. And we probably want, because we need a few more ways to mill, right? That removal and Trumpeting Carnosaur. We can discard with Ill-Timed Explosion. I think I want 3 of those. And then lands, we need planets. That's probably good enough. All right, and then we probably want at least a couple Thundering Falls and a couple of Undercity Sewers, a couple Rapid Theaters. Like the Blazemire Verges, the Riverpire Verges, no Gloom Lakes, Multiverse. We'll take a vent and a reef. All right, I know I've seen some other content creators build this, but this is my first crack at it, and I didn't look at any of their stuff beforehand, so we're gonna try this out. See how it goes. Alexosaurus. I already have a hand where we can't cast stuff. This is better. Llanowar Elves. Paw Patch Recruit. Demolition field for the opponent. Sure. Bat. Pretty much have to take Quag Feast, otherwise we just get rid of the bat again. Alright, I'm just gonna mill. We hit our guy. They have to block here. They get in. Go ahead and play Enduring Courage here. Deep Cavern Bat. Oh, it's, well, they can't really do anything because they take Kavara. We just Quag Feast the bat. Unless they have another bat. Another elf, sure. Get in with fear. They triple block it, sure. Cool. He's doing this because he thinks, oh, I'm gonna get all my stuff back, but our stuff is gonna be way better. Please don't throw another bat. I'll cry. Okay. It worked. Woo! Living in standard. Boy, that was fun. All right, now we're cooking. I wonder if there's a way I can work Beseech into it, because he costs 4 mana. And we can use Overlords and Enduring Courages to bargain. I might need to investigate that avenue. Dredger's Insight. Okay, we got to be careful with our opponent. Our opponent's got some goodies to get back. We also probably need to be playing something to deal with their graveyard. Okay, opponent's playing Coma. That's a problem. So we're probably just gonna die this turn. Yep. Whether they have omniscience or not is sort of irrelevant, because they're gonna get Prime Speaker and draw a billion cards and we can't do anything about it. So let's... Besides, I'm kind of excited to try out this Beseech thing too, so let's see if I can find a way to work that in, right? Just 2. But then we do want to make sure that we need to make sure all of our... as many of our lands produce black as possible. So black. What's up, Max Cube? Thank you for coming to join us. Appreciate you being here. We're trying to make like a living in deck work in standard right now. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for joining and subbing. Definitely glad to have you here. So as many of our lands as possible need to produce black. It's already kind of iffy having Kavar in the list. Yeah, I'll definitely like WoW. I'll check out your channel as well. Leave a comment on the Facebook post with your channel. I'll check you out. Yeah, of course, man. We don't have enough multiversal passage. We got to make sure we have blue too, though, is the issue. As much as I like multiversal passage, maybe we should have starting town. Let's take out the fountain port and go 4 starting towns. We're not running a ton of urges, so it's not super crazy important. This is probably a terrible mana base, but we're going to try it. The deck felt good in game 1. It just we played against you know, Kona's also a combo deck and they got there first, so. But this deck can definitely basically combo off on. It's a good hand. It's not amazing. I need a way to discard this. This is really cool artwork. All right, opponent. You just got to decide if you're going to keep. Apparently the decision is very difficult. All right, we'll keep this. Island, Enigma Jewel. All right. Oh my god, we're gonna draw all our bringers. Hopefully Cynical Loner can get one into the yard for us. Clay fired bricks. All right, so this is a synthesizer list. Oh my god, we really are drawing all of them. I am running Tirsa, so it's not like I can't discard them. And Fear of Missing Outs. And ill-timed. Okay, we got plenty of ways to get rid of them. Pinnacle Starcade, that is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. That hurt him more than it hurt us, to be honest. Oh, thank goodness. We should be really good against decks like this because they don't really have any creatures in their deck, so they never have like big crazy boards to get back. United Battlefront would be stressful here just because it could put a board state that we can't really deal with. Authority, that helps me. Actually, it hurts me. It helps me get stuff into the graveyard, but it hurts me in the sense that I can't get the hasty kill. Come on, opponent, let the thing happen. Guess we'll take Carnosaur. out of spring-loaded saw blades. Oh, why did I think this had haste? I'm such a dingus. I'm sitting here thinking I can attack with this. I'm like, I'm gonna untap this to deal more damage, but no, I'm just not smart apparently. Bringer, go bye-bye. What do we want? Okay. So now I'm seeing with authority of the consoles is very, very, it's very good right now. So maybe we also need to have some Terror of the Peaks in the list. Maybe Terror over Carnosaurs. So that I have a way to win through the Star Cage. What was the point of that? There's Beseech. Yeah, I definitely think we need to have terrors in the list. Sadly, we kind of almost just have lethal. Okay, Battlefront. Synthesizer Bay. This works, right? You may cast the exiled card without... Yeah, so it counts as casting. Come on, opponent. Do what you're gonna do. You got me. Sack the one with more counters on it. Go get Cavero. Just a few triggers. But opponent's gonna gain a lot of life, unfortunately. They scoop anyway. It worked. Okay. So now imagine if there was a Terror of the Peaks in there. It wouldn't have mattered if they scooped. But let's go ahead and fix that. All right, so maybe one Carnosaur can go. And we just take out the Carnosaurs. Just go with terrors. Like, Carnosaur's nice because you can discard it through its own effect to remove something, but we have plenty of ways to discard things and get stuff in our yard. I do think maybe we should be running one more ill-timed explosion too, but we'll see. Cynical Loner, Undercity Sewers for the opponent. Island. Play Cynical Loner, see if it lives. It does not. Winter's Intervention. That's a card that is in their deck. Meringue River Regent. Is this just control? Stock up. Malcolm. We've got our sweet delirium. Hopefully he'll just demonic pact. They've got to have a counter spell, right? Stock up. They tapped that very deliberately. Let's play Enduring Courage. Okay, they did have a counter spell, so I'm glad I did that. They're gonna gift this to me now, right? There's no way this resolves. We're gonna die. They're just gonna donate it to us with the bird. I don't think they would have played the pact if they didn't have the bird already. Or maybe they have a way to bounce it. No, that's the bird. That's a dumb way to lose. So maybe we also wouldn't mind at least one cavern. Sort of like an Atraxa deal, you know, where people are running cavern to keep their Atraxas from getting countered. We'll do it to keep our combo from getting countered. It's Neo. All right, not a crazy exciting hand, but it's keepable. More synthesizers, jeez. There's a synthesizer. We need lands. If our opponent just gets to Battlefront here, we're probably screwed. Double Perilous Snare, alright. That's fun. Oh, we drew a land. Unfortunately, I think we're still gonna die. Braided net. It's almost lethal. Unfortunate. This deck definitely struggles against Synthesizer. I played this guy earlier. Stay puffed. Of course, no red mana. We'll take that. Put that back. Starting town, and they're just gonna go. So we're probably getting this burned away. Tap Sacred Foundry. Try again. Opponent's giving me the sleepy face. Like, you don't know what's up. High noon. Burn this. Thundering Falls for the opponent. This one gets burned. Or not. Well, they can dig for a 1 mana burn spell. No, they can't, because consult. Or because of High Noon. Aha! Oops. So now we just gotta dodge a counter spell. Stock up. Well, it's not very likely they have a 2 mana counter spell. I'll take the risk. Boom, 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 boom. Haste. Didn't even need the haste. There we go. That's what the deck's supposed to do. And that was through quite a bit of removal too from our opponent, stopping us from doing the thing. This is definitely a cool combo deck. This might be one of my favorite Reanimator combo decks. Shadow Walker. Opponent goes first. That's a lot of tapped lands. Oh gosh, it's aggro. Bailoff, uh-oh. My gosh, all the tapped lands in the whole universe. Granted, I know we're playing a lot of them, but we're toast. Too slow. Yeah, I definitely think we need another ill-timed explosion in the list somewhere. Let us add some ill-timed explosions to the list. No, 3. No, we have 3. 3 is good. Probably need more regular removal though. Maybe instead of Quag Feast, let's put Bitter Triumph over Quag Feast. Let's do 4 of those, and we'll cut. What? This is difficult. So we'll cut a loner, or just go 3 Bitter Triumphs. Because like that particular game, Bitter Triumph would have been better than Quag Feast. The Artisan. Looks good to me. All right, Sewers. Triumph can stay because we need to get rid of the Springer. Blood Farm Verge. So it's probably another synthesizer list. We played so many synthesizer decks today. Guys, we played so many synthesizer decks today. I'm real sick of synthesizer decks. Perilous Snare, sure. That does slow us down a little bit. Barely, though. Just need to land. Battlefront, ugh, that's rough. We just need to land, man. Starcade and Bay. There's the land. Alright, I need him to make a creature so I can bitter triumph something. There we go. Two top. Do I have enough to win here? 6, 12, 17. Got him. Get out of here, synthesizer. Sick of synthesizer. All right, I mean, the deck's feeling good so far. It's definitely weak to aggro and like hard control, but anything in between feels pretty good. We're currently 50-50 with it right now, so not terrible. Raucous Theater. We'll keep the land. Now, of course, we are gonna run into those times where our opponent just has main deck graveyard hate, and that's gonna suck, but I feel like this deck can win without it. Well, this is great. What is our opponent playing? Eora. Uh-oh. Well, Terror of the Peaks can win through whatever they've got in their yard, probably. Ooh, alright. I need to draw cards. I need land. Mana blocks. Well, if they just reanimate something right now, that would kind of suck. I need any untapped land, and most of our lands are tapped. So, looks like they're just going to reanimate something and make us cry. There's not a 4-mana reanimate that targets our yard, is there? No? Okay. Yeah. Opponent unwittingly helping us out, actually. Letting us get a terror into the yard. Forest. I imagine our opponent probably has counter spells. It doesn't really matter anymore. GG. Got him. This deck is sweet. I gotta admit, now we've kind of tuned it a little bit. This deck is sweet. Aqua Chick. We'll keep this. Boom. Nah, let's keep it. Gorehound. Overlord. Mill. Voice of Victory. Oh boy, I wonder how this works. Oh gosh. Drawing to Bringer of the Last Gift is not where I wanted to be. Seer Vondum. Because this is a raise the pass deck, so. Oh god. Sephiroth. Are we just dead? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We go to 3. So unfortunately, this doesn't help us. Gonna do it anyway, but we die to the Sephiroth triggers. Ah, Sephiroth. Yeah. Not much we can do when we face a deck that's basically built to beat a deck like ours. All right, we got time for one more game before we shut it down for the night. Let's end it on a win. Come on. Give us a sweet, sweet win. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. RCL S12. This looks like a good hand to me. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to play that land. I meant to play my passage, but that's okay. So it's Yuna. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm butchering this. Oh my god, I'm totally butchering this because I can't play my lands properly. I should have played the Raucous Theater last turn. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna lose this game purely because I screwed up on my sequencing. Although I do think despite that mistake, we'll be okay. Terra Magical Adept. That does suck. Thankfully, the mills have been pretty bad for them. Wow, more. Okay, they go get Yuna. Alright, so here's the plan. That's a good plan. What do we have in the yard? A lot of those. I screwed that up too somehow. I did not mean to discard my other Bitter Triumph. I don't know how that ended up happening. Definitely blocking with this. Go to 11. Opponent's going to get back Overlord of the Mistmoors most likely. Not relevant because it's all going to die when I cast Cavario. Gets back Fenrir. He knows what I'm doing. So he's leaving the Mistmoors in the graveyard. Oh, it's too late. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I steal his Overlord of the Mistmoors. Is this enough damage? 6, 6, 4, 4. So 6, 12, 18. It's not. So I do actually need to get rid of stuff. Oh, it would have been. It would have been enough because of the Overlord triggers. Oh, I'm so ridiculous. I forgot about the Overlords. That's too late for that. It already happened. Wait, he gained? I'm so confused what's happening right now. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty difficult board state for him to come back from, right? I probably should have turned on these Void Altars. Esper Origins, sure. I'm pretty sure we were okay. Like, even if he gets a unit here, he gets back an Overlord of the Mistmoors. That's pretty much it. Banishing light, sure. Cavern on Avatar. Plays Terra. Get Spoiler Villages back. We might still lose this, actually. Because he has so much mana. I think he can deal 12 to us with just with the Overlord. I think we're still dead, unfortunately. Us not being able to kill him because he's got enough to play Overlord and activate Terra, which means 4 from playing the Overlord, 4 from the Terra copy, and then it gains haste, so 4 from the attack. That was not the correct move. All he had to do was hit us in the face. Because Terra doesn't have haste, right? He had lethal, he missed it. Somehow we're still alive. All right, there he's gonna get a Una back. Oh, this is such a pain in the A. We're still gonna live. Oh my god. What is my life? Oh, this is very frustrating. That's a shitty way to lose. Oh well. So close. All right, well, thank you so much for joining me for my debut of Through the Omenpaths. I will have videos going up about some of these decks. I will probably be using some of my stream footage for at least one or two of the decks that we played today, just because we did get some good games in with 5-color Spider. So if you liked that deck, look forward to a video talking about that. And obviously, you know, I always play 30 games with them, so I'll put the deck through a lot more games and we'll see the final results of that. But it's been a great time. I'm definitely excited about some of the cards in the set. I'm not like jonesing over the whole set or anything, but I mean, some of the cards feel really awesome. Definitely excited about Spider Joda, and I appreciate all of you so much for being here. Please make sure you click the links in the description of the stream. If you want to join the Sev Squad Discord, you do not have to be a member of the Sev Squad to join that, but you do unlock exclusive benefits like members only live streams and channels that are only accessible to Sev Squad members if you decide to do that. But it's a great way to talk with me, share deck lists, and share ideas with me, and just get, you know, communicate with me in general. I'm very active there, as well as all my socials. If you want to help me grow as a creator and you want to hit those socials and give me a like and a follow, I'd greatly appreciate that as well. With that, I'll catch you guys in the next one.